doo dooby 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 doo dooby 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 doo doo dooby doo. We have sound, we have vision, we have a stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Blades. Yeah, that's me playing Space Engineers. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're chilling out. It's Thursday. Oh, and I've got some coffee. Excellent. Oh, everything's working. That's good news. Ah, coffee. Ah, lovely. Here we go. It's Space Engineers. Let's hit the continue game and recap where we're up to. So we landed on the alien planet, of all things. And survival on the alien planet has forced me to build a full, how can you put it? Base. Yeah, a base. Okay, 100% hydrogen. Hey, we're refueled. Hey, that's good. So we've got our big ship, which we managed to land. Oh, it's going dark again, is it? Right. And we've built our lovely little basic jigsaw puzzle of a base, which I can't get a good view of for some reason. There we go. And I was a bit surprised at how well that worked, using a basic idea of central conveyor extending out by 3 and then another conveyor, and then just placing the blocks in that we need as we needed them. Pretty simple stuff. I did add a second floor, as you can see. It's not exactly brilliant, but I popped it in because today we want to solve our initial problem, which stems from here. And iron, 166k. Now we landed with like 250 to 280k. Yeah. Silver and gold is down. We don't care about those two. Interesting. The resources required to build a base was a little bit more than I was expecting to use. So we're not short, but we've only got enough now for repairs. So if we wanted to repair our ship, say we got into a fight with some pirates or something, we could end up falling short, because that's a lot of steel we've got tied up in this ship. I've calculated it to be about 1.5 million kilograms for the ship. Yeah, that's a lot of steel. So we've reached a limit. I think that's the best way of putting it. I don't really want to be building more. Oh, wow. Thank you for clearing the fog. So that's one of the more interesting things. Oh, we can get more ice. Well, that's half full. Okay. This is a mine, isn't it? So our rotor, if we stop that just for a second. Vertical. We can extend that down to 8. There we go. Wait for that to balance out. There it goes. And rotor, we just start it again. There we are. That's becoming a big hole. And Discord has stuck there. Thank you, Discord. So I haven't built an access to the second floor. Oh, well, that was clever of me. Well, for now, we can do without it. We're okay. I haven't really thought about where to put an access point. We've got gravity, we could use stairs. For once, instead of just building a diagonal block. Right, stairs, how do they work? Don't think about it. The only solution we have to resources going low is to go prospecting. And we're in an atmosphere with gravity, so hydrogen is pretty useless. That ship there is, well, pretty useless. We've got a little diddy ship we could go prospecting with, but it won't last long in an atmosphere. I could prove that, but we might lose this ship, so I'm not going to. Hydrogen is best used in space without a gravity. So that reduces that to a null idea. Oh, I've put a rotor up, put a little small thingy on it and changed it into small grid. Okay. So we can build on this instead. Now, because it's prospecting and possible mining, I do not want to make a taxi. I want to make a general purpose all-rounder that can fly. That's going to present some difficulties, I'm guessing. So, what have we got here? That's no good. Large cargo container. Yes, please. Let's have a large cargo container. No, a large car... What the hell is that? That's a modular cargo container. I don't even know what that does. It's interesting. Small, medium, large. Alright. It's got a 3 and a 3. Oh, you... Trying to keep it the right size. Come on, game. You won't let me place it on there. All of a sudden. I've lost lock on it. Give me lock. Where were we? Number 9. Okay, I can't lock to the do for it. Ah, there it was. Medium, large. That's awkward. Which way up? It goes with that large facing upwards. The other two facing front, back. Gotcha. Yeah, you got to get it the right way round. Otherwise this doesn't work. So it's a bit of a jigsaw puzzle. Large facing upwards. Okay. That facing forwards. God. Alright, I think I've nearly got it. Oh, God. Yeah. That way. So I've got large at front and back. Yeah. Alright. I think that's correct. Let's find out. Why, you might ask? Because I need the small ones on the sides. So I've got small, large, large. Small, yeah, and there'll be a small underneath, which we're covering. Right. So getting this thing the right way around is the first difficult bit. Yeah, that looks about right. Because that's a connector. Yeah, that's okay. Lovely. And we've found out by experience this needs to be turned into a double. We can use an O2 generator, isn't it? So we'll do that. Okay, that you've been done. So you go on there. Like that. Make sure it's squared up. Yeah, that looks right. And there we go. So that's the initial components for making a utility ship, I'm guessing. Why am I using a large cargo container? It has 15,000 litres of cargo container instead of 3,700. So it's 4 times bigger. It's the same, it's got the container value of 4 times the medium, which is what I would normally use for a taxi. Now we have some fun. Okay. How to build this thing? And this is where it gets a little confusing, because you can build it any way you want. I have to start thinking about power to weight ratio. That's 15,000 kilograms. Huh. That's a lot of kilograms. We're going to need quite a bit of battery power. I'm going to go on to this, which is 2. What's on 3? Nothing. 2. Control 2. Okay. I'll keep the drill. I've got the small conveyor. Okay. I'm thinking about the battery power. And I would normally use the small batteries, but I'm not going to this time. Let's pop in those. And we can already see that it changes shape on small grid. I'm thinking 2 of those going forwards. Okay, this makes sense. That would work. So it needs to be able to be positioned. So I'm just going to stick a couple of these in as markers, because I know they're going to be there anyway. Number 4. Now what happens? I see, it's trying to lock there, and I don't want it to. Okay, that's what I was expecting. Something weird's going to happen like that. Okay, so number 9. We're going to need... I'm going to put the extra one in the centre then. We've got tubing like that. Wait a minute, this looks good. Okay. That one. 2 more. No, put that to the outside. Okay, if I place 2 of these in, we're going to need... I think it's going to be 2. So we'll do that on either side. I'm literally designing as I go, unfortunately. This is not something that I've pre-thought out. That should... Oh, it won't click into the centre because there's nothing in the centre. Ah. So I'm going to put something in the centre. I'm just going to put those 2 in. That now should... It does. Should attach. It does. And that's the correct size. I think.
Energy low.
I think it's attaching along that centre. Okay. It's the attachment points that are going to give us a bit of trouble. G. Tools. It works. Engines require a two-spacer. Uh-huh. And we do have that here. So I'm thinking that my power's running out. Oh. Yeah, I built a cab. I know. Not probably the best idea, but yeah. Okay, theoretically, what I've just built works. That back connector's not right. I can see it from here. Alright, that has to be moved. I didn't place it right. Yeah, you can see it shifted upwards slightly. Okay. Control 1. Number 5. Can we have you in the right place, please? That looks right. So check what you do. Because these large cargo containers you can shift out slightly because the connecting or locking on points are various different places. Alright, that's central. Okay. Number 2. Go back to 9. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to place 3 of those across again. Then we get these things. I think. Do we fill in the centre? I think we have to for stability. I don't like doing that. And that gives us a lock on target point. Don't like that one there. I want that back to the do-free. There we go. Gives me options. I think that's the mid section. I think. Okay. Oh wow, that's spooky. That does look spooky. We'll set that off. How's the ice doing? Nearly 600k. Alright, that's looking good. That's okay. That's fine. So, I'm gonna use that as the center. I think I'm alright with that. this is a bit spooky, the lighting. I do the lighting a bit differently. I like more of an ambient lighting rather than flooding the place with light. That does look quite weird. Alrighty. Now I should have... I don't have a blue, do I? Okay. Right. Okay, this is going to be a bit weird. I think we'll start here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll do 7. Did that wrong. Okay. I can access those batteries. So it's K. I'm looking for batteries. There they are. You two. Recharge. Yep, both yellow. That's what I'm after. So we've got our batteries on recharge there, so they'll be ready when we've finished this construction. That's probably a good idea, because it's going to be relying on those batteries. Will they hold enough power to keep this in the air, fully loaded, assuming we can put enough engines on it to do that, for a long enough period of time to make this into a utility ship? Huh. They're going to give out quite a bit of power. And we're going to need that. Because there is something I haven't been talking about when it comes to batteries and engines. The batteries power the engines. Yes, we understand that. But if there's not enough power available coming out of the batteries, the engines start shutting off. And that can cause a problem. I think it's obvious that that would cause a problem, because you'd fall out of the sky. Would you say that's a problem? I think I would. So that's not what we want to see happening. Okay. So as long as you understand, if you only put one battery on there, you could risk engine shutdown. So I put 2 on. I think that's too much. Because batteries are one of the heaviest components you can add to any structure that's flying. So it's counterproductive The more batteries you add, the heavier the object, the more lift you need. You get the idea, the more power you need to lift that weight. Or mass. Can't really call it weight. So there becomes a point where adding batteries is counterproductive. Which is why I don't really want to add more than that. Okay. And I'm in spooky land. Oh dear. And we'll just fill these blocks in. The reason I'm filling the blocks in is so I can see where the junctions are. Right, I think we have enough space. It's a bit long. I've made a mistake, haven't I? That's wrong. Okay. I'm a muppet. That has to be that. Otherwise they don't connect, do they? Okay. And as you can see, hydrogen really isn't keeping us up in the air very much. So, yeah, there's that as well happening. Hydrogen usage on this planet is rather high. Oops, suit energy. I'm also noticing power usage is pretty high now because the base is now full and in full operation. It's okay, 2 days. It's going up towards, or down, 2. 2 days is in real time. That's nothing to worry about. And so usage of hydrogen is a bit rough, and I'm using lots. Great. Never mind. That's better. Right, everything joins up now. Okay, so we've got full connection now on all parts up there. We've got a platform that we can build stuff on top of. We've got the batteries slung underneath. Is that a good idea? I don't know. That's pretty useless being there. So I'm going to have to use the side ones. Unless I place downwards thrust in the middle here. I'm thinking downwards thrust goes on the container. Which is my normal way of building this kind of ship. It doesn't have to. It can go anywhere. But where? It doesn't need to be connected to a connector. I've only done that for my reference. This isn't hydrogen, so it doesn't need connection through. That's for oxygen. That connection from the O2 generator through to the front where we're going to put the cab. Let's put the cab in. Okay. Standard cab, please. Okay, as you can see, there's two connectors at the back. Which should go onto these connectors here. If I can get it the right way up. There we go. Is that correct? I don't know. How do you tell? It's halfway down, isn't it? Yeah, that looks correct. Let's pop that in. This gives us an idea of the size of construction. And it looks short. Where's me coffee? I need this to fly. And I know if I get it wrong, it's not going to fly. This gives us extra connectors, which I'll deal with later. Okay. That goes through there, that goes through there, that goes through a large connector. These are all small. We can get ore through that lot. Yeah, okay. So if we want to go do mining, we can do so. Right. We need gyro and... yeah, we're going to need gyros. How many gyros? That's a good question. Look how big they aren't. Steel plate, please. Ah. Never mind, I touched the wrong thing. That's steel plate. Gyros aren't that easy to place. I've got a feeling I want to place the engines next. We may need a central. I've got left, right. We don't need up, we've got gravity. I've got down at the back, coming forwards. I can put left and right in without a problem. Forwards, backwards, I'm forgetting. Right, forwards, backwards could be tricky. Now we can cheat on those. But how many do we need? We need to look at oh, atmospheric engines. We can use those pod type things, can't we? Okay. So it's thrusters, and I'm thinking let's use standard ones. Just standard atmospheric thrusters like that. And these are, ooh, quite big. Ah. That's a 3x1. I can stack that upwards. Right, It does present me with a bit of a problem because I want extra down thrust on this one. I don't want me standard thrust. We can need something big. Number 2, 3. I'll go to 3 for a second. Something else in thrusters that we can use. I like the D shape. Can't use large. Flat atmospheric thruster. D shape. What's the difference? 4 and 6. 4 is way too big. 6 is way too small. Did I get that wrong? Finding the right thruster is the difficult part, I guess. Those are the only 2 D shapes, so that large one. Something wrong here. 4 again. No, that will have to be good enough. If I can turn that, say, that way. We could place it to the top or central. Alright, let's go with top. This is experimental. 2, 8. This brings this thing in. Can I get that downwards? There. To give me that extra thruster? I can. This could work. That was number 4, wasn't it? Alright. That's going there. that's too high. Is it? Do I need to bring those down? Yes, I do. They will work there. This is actually difficult. Those batteries are already charged. Does it matter if I bring them down? Not to the overall effect, no. So I need to be careful how I place these. So I want them there
Energy low.
on that level, not the top level. I want to pull them down one, but keep them in the same place. Got you. Okay, let's do that. So I want it on that spot there. That makes more sense. Okay, they're right. Okay. Oh God. Oh dear. Which pulls you into that position. Okay. You don't seem to have any problems locking on. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Now the ones that are going to lie down. Those are out of the way. I've got that position there. What is that position there? That's going on top of the O2 generator. It's usable. Okay.
Energy critical.
Get that engine out of the way. Okay, I can use the O2 generator to mount two. I think. And then we can mount two more behind the O2 generator. That gives us left and right. That also keeps them out of the way for doing the front and back, forwards and backwards. That can work. We may have something that could work. Oh, thank you, graphics. A bit sudden. We fade in and fade out. It doesn't seem to be working for some reason. I think it's due to the amount of processing it's doing on this base. But hey ho. Can't have everything. Right, so if we do it that way round there, that leaves me the front and the batteries for stacking forwards and backwards. Right, got you. I think we've got a plan. I'm trying to leave as much space on that flatbed part for other things. That's becoming pretty obvious already. For the utilities that we're going to need. Alright, let's try it out. So I'm looking to stack number 8. So I'm looking to put them central. I'm going to put one there, one there. Then I'm going to turn it around, put one there and one there. So that gives us 4 engines, 2 going either way. Okay. And we can now see that we have... Do we have the space to put it there? I think we do. We need clearance from the thruster. We need 2 block clearance, don't we? And the O2 generator is 2 blocks. I think that works. I don't really want to cover the battery indicator though. Okay, so I'm going to place you there. You there. Okay. That makes some kind of sense. Alright. So that's 2 forwards, 2 backwards. That's forwards, backwards, left and right. And down. With a bonus. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's correct. All switched off. That's looking about right. I'm thinking 2 gyros. Alright. 2 gyros and an ore detector. Do I need anything else? You see, it's slightly more bulky than the hydrogen little taxi thing. There is more weight here. Okay. So I've got gyros. I need an ore detector of some kind. Batteries we're not using again. Okay. I don't want to build forwards, do I? I probably do. Weight distribution. We're inside gravity. That's empty. Weight distribution's going to be fine. But we've got all of these engines here that are, and we've got the batteries here. These engines might be too far back. Alright. Tough. Do I need that? No, I don't. Okay. So we can just place the ore detector in here. That's fine. Gyros. Again, I think we're looking at the front end. They would need to be looking forwards. So that's that way. Yeah. That way. Okay, let's build those. I think we're done. So again, I'm trying to build the simplest designed ship that I can. I'm not putting any major thought into what it should look like. I'm just putting the blocks in where they make sense, rather than trying to design something that looks good. Because I don't really care what it looks like. Okay, I'm alright with that lot. What about these thrusters? We've got 8 of these and 2 of the large ones. Alright, let's do the small ones then. Atmospheric, yeah. We can only have 8 in the build planner, so that's that done. Wow, doesn't it look good? I love the lighting in this game. I have to admit, I know it causes problems in certain parts of the game, but that's okay. Still done a bloody good job. Lighting is, by the way, for programmers out there, lighting is the hardest part to do. Getting good lighting in a game is pretty damn difficult. I know, I've tried. That is small. I think the compact feature of this is pretty good. Huh. I don't trust what I've done. Because all I've done is I've built something that makes possible sense to me. That doesn't mean it makes sense to physics. Who's gonna win? Well, physics will win. I have no doubt about that. This could be a very short-lived ship. I think we give it a try. Yeah, I think we give it a try. Problem is, when I start overthinking things, it just becomes more and more difficult to do. So sometimes it's better just to build something, anything you want, and test it out and see what happens. That is not the best way of playing the game. I mean, planning probably is, but at the same time, does it matter? It's all good fun. I think we should be alright with things. So we can actually carry 3, can we? 3 and a bit. Alright. I can reach that one. Cannot withdraw 3 motors, really? Thank you. I don't believe you. Okay. I've got 2 I missed. Okay. Did I just make a mistake? No, we have clearance on either side of these. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I thought I just made a mistake. Yeah, you need clearance on your engines. Otherwise things will just break. Things breaking is never good. And then we've just got 2 large down thrusters. We also need to power this thing. Okay. We need to extend its life, flight time. So that's something to consider. Okay, engines are in. Jumping around isn't a good idea. 2 of those, please. I want to add solar panels. One of the things we noticed is that we could get caught out in the fog, which means we'll probably have to land and wait due to being fog bound. You can't really fly if you can't see. Well, you can. It's doable. You can navigate by instrumentation. I mean, I can do that, but it's still pretty damn dangerous. Mountains have a way of creeping up on you, shall we say. So we may have to land and shut the engines down. To conserve power. But if we've got no income, we could get ourselves into a lot of trouble. And I mean a lot of trouble, as in dead. This planet is gonna try and kill me. Mm-hmm. I didn't switch those off. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. That's okay. Just keep away from them then. They look good. I'll give them that. Will we have enough thrust? Probably. And we can throw a drill on the front.
Energy low.
Right, we have the central core of an atmospheric flying ship type thing-ish. Okay. We need to find those thrusters. Okay. What we're going to call it? That's going to be the question. Because we're going to be adding more weight to it. We've still got components to add to this. I think I've got it right. There they are. think we'll call it Atmo. Something like that. So I'm going to copy that. We're just going to name the thrusters for now, because they're important, obviously. We do have 2 batteries, that's a good point. So we have to find those. So doing a little bit of paperwork now saves us a lot of hassle later. I always advise doing this. Batteries. Why aren't the batteries showing up under B? Why aren't the batteries showing up at all? Because we've got that on. Okay. There they are. All I'm doing is I'm trying to get it's not connector 2, it's just connector. Just trying to collect everything together so that I can reference them later. I don't think large is really worth having on it. I think just cargo containers probably better. Off. Alright. Oh, that. Off. You don't need to switch them off, you just need to get the automatic push-pull off, so it doesn't start grabbing ice and doing strange things that we don't want it to do straight away. Alright. That looks okay. Close. And now we can reopen, and it should order them all for us. These 2 are separated off because of the large. Okay. That's fine. So shift it down to there, and then we need to control click, adds everything together. We've got that, and that's all thrust. We can do that one. I need the batteries together. So that's just batteries. Okay, we'll save that one. Anything else I might need? At this point, no, not really. Backwards, backwards, backwards. This might fly. It also can crash and burn. Those 2. I'm going to do it anyway. So that is Atmo, and that's your thrust brake. We'll pop the U in as well. Right. I didn't do the connector properly, did I? Because we're going to need that soon. Use for parking? No. Strength. reduce it just slightly, because they're pretty vicious, these connectors, on grabbing each other. Think I'm alright with that. So groups, we should have a couple of these batteries. There they are. So I'm going to put those here. Recharge on off. Then I want all engines. So that's Atmo all thrust. On off. They're all off, that's good. Then I'd like a connector. That's that one. That's going to be connect on off, isn't it? Switch lock. That one. Unlocked. Correct. I always put my brakes on 5. Could be... Where are my brakes? There they are. On, off. They're all off, that's correct. That's all I need for test flight. Theoretically. Now I can't see because it's dark. Not being able to see is a bad idea. Lighting. I'll take 2. I think. I'm just going to use interior lights. I'm going to place 1 here because of our weird lighting effects. I'm also going to place... do 1 at once. Easy to manage. So this is AA. This is silly colour. This is mood lighting, so let's put you at 200. This isn't anything massive. 160 for mood lighting, please. Radius, as big as possible. Fall off 2. Intensity 8. That'll do for mood lighting. Okay. Should do. Let's find out if I'm right. It's a bit on the bright side. Okay. I'm also going to put 1 here on the ship. Okay. So we should be able to find an Atmo light. There it is. This can be left as white. Doesn't really matter. Radius is still going to be large. The fall off is still going to be 2. And the intensity I'm just going to leave alone. for now. It's going to kick off a lot. No. Intensity, we're all going to need some. I am going to put that back to 8. Okay. It doesn't really give us enough light. Well, it does. It gives us lots of light in this general area now because we've got tons of lights. I'm going to press 2 anyway. So recharge, auto, 2, on. Okay, we've got spinners. Get out. It's alright, it's static. That's working. You have to look at the back of them. Those are all working. Put my lights on. Let's help myself out here. Those are working. Those are working. I can see the thing. Nothing's destroying itself. Okay. Is that a ship or is it a static grid? I honestly don't know. Everything seems to be working. I like the word seems. Okay. Well, remove that. I'm not removing that yet because this could just crash and burn. Is that flyable? Okay, it does something. And we've got fog. Ah, fog affects the wind and air. Does it affect air density? Possibly. 2 hours of flight time, that's fine. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. I'm not testing out gyros, just engines. That's smooth enough. So it's a 3, 2, 1. All right. Okay. Clean that up. Bit of a gap, never mind. Huh. It's not complete. Careful. I'm only putting a single on. That was a bad idea. That's a better idea. Okay. So that is now full utility platform with drill. That's flashing. Unknown signals flash. Weird. Okay. We'll let it. So, why don't I normally put drills on these things, just as an all-rounder? It's because these are lovely drills. Have 3,375 litres of cargo space. So these can fill up with ore, which will pull your front down. Yeah. It alters the dynamics of the ship, so if you leave those off, they are easier to balance and fly. We don't really care about that, because we're probably going to crash it. Alright, we just need light. We need daylight. So we can start doing other things whilst we wait for something called daylight. Solar. Okay. Control. That'll do. Do solar panels fit on this thing? I know they change size. This might be too small a ship. There's no attachment point though. It's also a bad place to place them. Okay. Okay. There's attachment points there. But where? I get you. That goes downwards. There's an attachment point there. There's attachment points there. That's no good to me. Goes there. But how? Yeah, that's to come out. I think that's correct. Does that provide an attachment point? 5. It doesn't. What's going on here? That's interesting. Well. Okay. You'd have to do something like that. And then the attachment points are at either end. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Okay. Four. Can I get that block at the bottom? I can. I don't like this, because if those get taken out... could be awkward. This part of the design is awful. We've just decided. Can we get the right way up, please? There it is. Right, that gives us a solar panel. That's an interesting construct. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Okay, we have solar backup. Doesn't go over that area there for using for digging. That's good news. And it doesn't go wider than that. That's our widest point. You'll find out why I'm looking at widest points and digging angles probably later. The cargo container seems a bit large. But I think we'll be alright with that. So we can test flight it empty, right. It does need the O2 generator to run. Damn. Right, what have I missed? The reason why I always say that is because I always miss something. A drill, for instance. Just hanging around there. Okay. I think we caught everything else. Solar panel. Okay. Well, that's an interesting design. We're getting oxygen piped through from the connector, so at the moment that's fine. But as soon as we disconnect, oxygen will start to run out. Will that fit through if I go Atmo? Will you? No, you see, this is another one of the problems. That'll only go through a large connector. Or will go through the small connectors, but large connectors won't allow items through. It'll let the oxygen through. I think that's going to be alright. Alright. Switch my lights off. Okay. We'll use this one. Okay, production. We are going to do one of you and one of you. I don't know where they'll go. Guess we'll have to hunt them down. They're not going anywhere. Okay. Lovely. May as well refill you whilst we're here. So, oops. I will take use a spare and use a spare. In case of accidents. Right, that's that bit sorted out. Okay, I'm overthinking. Let's get out of it. just stop thinking about it. Let's go think about something different, or change my situation. That's looking good. All right. I think I want a cup of coffee. We'll let that move a bit further. Okay. We've got a ship. And the ship works. Trust me, it works. I have no doubts about that. Okay. No doubts. Me. Right, I'm putting the kettle on. Be right back. Alright, so I've got a grotty little ship, which is not problematic, but, well, can be improved upon. And it does need improving upon for reasons which will probably become apparent. So we've got everything we need now. We can do prospecting with a ship. It's small grid though, so its range isn't good on the ore detector. That's going to be fine. We're not doing asteroids with it. I'm just waiting for our hole in the ground to catch up. So we're making a cup of coffee, then we can set that to its next. I think we're doing okay on ice. 764, that's good. And in the bottom right hand corner, station is full. Okay. I would like an excess of 1 million ice. So we do need to dig again. Cargo containers can handle it, so there's no problem there. They can do 2 million ice easily. Right, let's make me coffee. And set up our drills to do the next slice of ice. Wow. Alrighty. Yes, I have been to the doctors. Thank you. Yeah, let's do the next slice of ice. Okay. I should really fill this in. Not to worry. But that does look pretty as we're going towards it. think we're about right. Hello, telephone. You're not going to get answered. So, my apologies for telephone ringing, but that's beyond my control at times. Okay. Just got to keep going a little bit more. Road, no, it's too short again. Vertical. Oh, dear. That's maximum distance. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. We'll let that go. That's happy. That's having a happy joy time. We're all right there. Yeah, we can leave that to it. Yeah, that is full. Wow. Didn't take long. Which presents me with an interesting situation, because all our tanks are full. So what I can do is switch these off. And that means I can switch Atmo on. That will automatically now pull ice through. You're off, aren't you? Yeah, you're all off. So Atmo is the only one that can process ice. And it'll only do that for oxygen. Interesting. I think I'm ready for testing it. You should wait for daylight. There's no two ways about it. You really should test this kind of thing during daylight time, because you've got the backup of the solar. We've put extra bottles in the cockpit to make sure that we're not going to get stuck or stranded. Because it's a long walk home if we get it wrong. So we might need that extra hydrogen. I think we're good. I think we are in a good position to go prospecting. Except the fact that it's now foggy. How does it land? Badly. It's landing on batteries. Okay, we have to do something about that. Glad I quickly thought about that. So, you should really put feet on it. Landing feet. Something to land on. But as usual, I'm not going to do that, am I? No. Because I'm an idiot. Those are at the same level, aren't they? Yes, they are. Okay. G. I think it's plates, is it? No. It's these things here. Light armor panels. Panels, okay. Yeah, they'll do. How much steel have I got on me? 5. That's not enough. God, it's bright here. Yeah. So landing directly onto batteries, I think, is a bad idea. So what we'll do is we'll just start covering our batteries. Light armor plating like this is not very good or very useful, but it'll tell me if I'm damaging things because they'll start disappearing. And I think it's always wise to have something like this. But will that stay there? I doubt it. No, that'll do. Just a couple of things. Crash pads. Yeah, let's call them crash pads. Because my landings aren't always very precise. I'm being polite. I get things wrong. I'm human. Alright, I got a couple of crash pads. That'll do good. By rights, we should fill in that centre section. But we're not going to. Two gyros is probably too much. Okay, but this is going to get heavy. So it should be alright. Okay. Can't place that through. I think there's a design flaw there. So our O2 generator. .65 eyes, that's fine. Weight of the ship doesn't tell us because we're connected. Huh. Nice. The Atmo ore detector can be an on-off switch. It's off, that's correct. O2 generator, who cares? Gyros are okay. Is there anything else I want to keep control of whilst I'm flying? The O2 generator I do care about. It's going to suck up batteries. It's going to use power. We should have it under control, but we're not going to. Drill. Any guesses? I'm going to guess the first one. It doesn't show the mine drills. Okay, there is a way of finding out, obviously. So if I take the first one, which I think it is, I'll put it on 8. And it's the wrong one. I can see the drill on the right, top right hand of the screen moving. So it is that one. That's now the correct one. Lovely. Done that one. I think we're done. I don't like the design of this ship. I think it's too weak. Alright. 1, 2. Wait for them to spin up. 3. Oh, there was a drop. 5. Forwards. Oof, that was awkward. It's slowing down. That's static. We're not... right, we are facing upwards. Okay, that's why it's slowed down. 2 hours. O2 generator is running. I think I like it. We will switch number 9 on. We've still got 2 hours. Alright. How do we fly this thing safely? It's a little twitchy. It's not too bad. Don't like the extra light shine there. There is magnesium down there. It was worth checking. Hmm. Okay. New from current position. We have alien planet. That's an A. We have nickel, silicon, and magnesium. Okay. Can we see that whilst it's dark? We can. Sort of. Okay. I think there's some over there. As you can see, I'm trying not to tilt this thing. Oh, that is very jumpy, so we're not going to use that. Okay. Hit 5. I think there's other patches over here. Spotting them during the dark is not a good idea. There. Found it. Ah. We might be slightly underpowered on the maneuvering thrusters. Downwards thrust is fine. Oh, we've got iron here. Just gonna have a quick look around. Iron. Lots and lots of ice. Lovely. Okay. Iron. This is certainly looking like iron. Alright. Fine. We're not really going to be able to see much more, are we? Our maneuvering thrusters are awful. Noted. We may have to do something about that. 5. I'm not confident with this. Not for speed, anyway. It's not like the taxis that I build, which are very lightweight. It's a little bit cumbersome. Is that good or bad? Oh wow, look at this place. Alright, I wasn't expecting this. Those patches or not, I don't know. Wow. Okay, we can fly okay. Right, the first thing is flying is probably better. This is very rough terrain, not good for ground vehicles. I like it. I think this works. I mean, the design's horrible, but the actual ship itself works. Now I've noticed that that's snowy over there. That could just be the lighting effect for snowiness. I don't think those are patches for all. What a place. This is hostile terrain. All right. I'm not sure I want to go too far away. How far away are we? 10 kilometers. That's not bad. Let's try that way. This is awesome. A massive canyon. Some purple down there. Huh. Okay. So I'm not getting any visual clues as to what this planet is hiding. Not really, anyway. We have grey splotches over there. Is that a lighting effect? Shipping platform. That's not a space station. Sorry, a station. I don't think it is. Shipping platform. Okay. That just happened. Alright, this gives me an idea of what I'm looking for. Or not looking for. There are certain server rules we have to comply with, which means that is not a good direction to go in. Right. Oh, it's a different terrain type. Wow. This place does look very, very hostile in that direction. It looks a bit calmer over there. I think I might go to the right here, and we are getting foggy. Okay. I don't know if our brakes work. Let's find out. Oh, just. Okay, brakes do work. Okay. This light misty type of thing. What kind of floor is that? There is a patch there. Are they patches? Is it lighting? I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'll be honest with you. I have absolutely no idea what that is down there. It looks like mushy green stuff. That's rock. That's not rock. Okay. This is graphically disconcerting. I think we will look at this. How long have we got? 16 hours. Oh, that solar panel's very good. 2 hours. Got you. 1 hour. Noted. We have a limited range on this. I'm a little worried about that fog. So on the dark green, what would we be looking for? A lighter patch or a dark... Oh, there's darker patches there. Okay, hit a 5. Yeah, those are patches. Let's investigate if we can. Alright. And I want to go that way. Ish. We would need to be at treetop level for this to work. We'll go down to, what? Yeah, about 60-ish. Eesh, that's a bit close. Okay. You need to be higher to see the patches? Maybe? Ah, found them. Here. So close up they are a lighter colour. Right, gotcha. Nickel. Nickel silicon. Not really what I'm looking for. Huh. Okay, so it is findable. And magnesium, of course. Why did that magnesium disappear? There it is. Yeah. Okay. Wrong menu. Okay. We'll go with that. Better market. have to watch our height. Okay. I think if we're careful enough, we could map out the whole area. The risks in doing so are quite high. I've already realised the problems that we're going to encounter with this planet. It is going to try and kill us. It's a little awkward. And there's not really a safe way of doing this, I don't think. It's beautiful though. I have to admit, I'm a little bit more intrigued about this planet than I am others that I've seen. It does present its own set of challenges though. I'm not sure that I want to conquer all of those challenges whilst I'm here. But I think we're in a safe enough position with where we've parked our base. I would like access to that iron. So there is that. But the colorations on the surface are fantastic. They're just not helpful if you're prospecting. We'd need a low flying skimmer with an ore detector on it, I think. That would probably be the answer. Straighten the ship up again. There we go. I am so tempted to build a mine. I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. I think I'm having too many uncertainties about this. What I want to do is just dig, but yeah, I'm not sure I like the idea. How low can we go? Well, 10 meters is the minimum, really. Looking at the surface. We'll keep this unlocked under control, which gives us 35 minutes. Iron is roughly 30 meters beneath the surface. Okay. Yeah. That gives me a rough indication of what we can do. Alright. "35 minutes at half power." Okay. I think we can open this up as a mine. I think. That stoppage isn't very good. I'm not overly enamoured by it. Let's put it that way. We do seem to be very, very twitchy. Looking okay. Okay, test flight was okay. Not brilliant. Okay. That'll do it. Ish. That won't. That will. No. Yeah. There we go. Lock off recharge. Right. It doesn't take long to recharge. Okay. How desperate am I for iron to do that? I'm not. I'm not that desperate. And we've got the ice we need. So everything's already done. That's fully extended. I'm tempted to travel onwards. I really am. Iron is available. Nickel, silicon and magnesium is available. Okay. I would prefer to have a crack at the magnesium, but there's easier ways of getting it. I don't see anything in that direction. Ah, yes, over there. Right, okay. This base I would like to expand. I would like to build it up into a full structure. But at the same time, I don't want to commit myself to spending the next few streams here. I want to move on. Well, not move on, but I want to go and collect resources. It's easier, this is going to sound very strange, it's easier to collect resources in space. Ironically. Than it is to dig through that ice. That might be a little bit of a shocker, but it's true, unfortunately. Asteroids will give you resources without much effort, whereas planets require a little bit more thought, which is why starting on a planet is sometimes harder. Alright, you're only at half. Okay. I'm not sure how I want to deal with that. Well, obviously we take off, get back into space and go and find some resources. That's obvious, but have we got the mechanics to do that? Yes, we have. Yeah. That's interesting. That really is interesting. The ship's totally ready, you see, to go. We just need 500k of ice chucking into one of its cargo containers. Everything's full here. All ice is excess that we are digging out at this point in time. I think we go back to orbit and put that orbit GPS signal in. I know what ship modifications I want to do next, which is the jump drive idea, so we can get around faster. But we need that nuclear power plant, we need the uranium to go with it. We've already stored up 1,000 uranium on board ship. So we've got a starter package. But building a large nuclear reactor to power 2 of those is a different idea. It's not just being able to build it, it's being able to repair it and replace it. So, yeah, there's that. We do have gravel. I have been preparing for this in the last stream or so. I think we are at a conclusion. Initial base on alien planet complete. I'm going to go with that. Is it successful? Yeah, it did the ice. Got some ice. It's refilled our hydrogen tanks, and we've got excess ice. Everything's worked out there. But it's also drained our resources. It's a bit of a trade-off, I guess. I know where there is some iron. That might be useful. We've also got some pirates to deal with. I think that's made my decision then. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go and deal with some pirates and get some iron. So for a ship this size, my minimum or my average is set at 250k iron because of the size of the ship. Repairs may be needed, building things and everything else. We are way below that now. And if we go below 100k, we start getting into struggle territory. Remember, it takes 6,000 iron to build 1,000 plates. And as we know, that's about 9 to 10 blocks. Yeah. We can build roughly about 90 to 100 blocks currently with the iron that we've got. When you start doing the calculations, it becomes obvious that we could get into trouble here. Hold on a minute. This is fully set up, isn't it? Don't be silly. Do it the correct way. Stand on the drill. That's no. Stand on here. Okay. So normally what I would do is stand on the cab to enter it if I'm going to move it from one place to another. So when I exit it, I'll be standing on the cab. Where you enter something, you will exit it. If I go to the side and off the platform, when I exit it, there may not be a platform there, as you're about to see. Engines are on. Okay. We have to get rid of that silly thing, tester. Could do with getting rid of that as well. Okay. So a couple of things to get rid of. We have tilted already. Wow. Okay. All right. We can leave that there, can't we? Yeah. All right, you're done. You're done. And you're okay. Oh gosh, mouse, stop it. Alrighty. Wrong button. Can't get the right buttons. That helps. That helps immensely when you're trying to do this. Don't know why, but it does. Okay, yeah, I was right. The platform doesn't go out that far. Okay, so that's 3, 2, and 1. Those engines aren't going to cook it, are they? No, they're not. So we've now got 2 ships, one for atmosphere, one for space. And we've left a docking slot there in case we need it. Right. It's looking good. Need to shut those drills down. What am I doing? Just do that. There we go. That's that done. That's looking good. Ice. We did all of that ice mining for a reason. We have cargo containers. Could take about 250k each. Got 500 in that one. Okay, I got that wrong. Righty, how are we doing this? So it's right click, drag. These aren't easy to spot, are they? Large cargo container, there we go. 250, 1, 2, 3. There it is. I can take some in cargo container 2. I've got 500 in cargo container 3. So I'll take another 250k here. Oops. that gives us 1 mil ice. Puts us at 2.6 million kilograms. But whilst attached to the base, we can't take off. Yeah, there's a fun fact. Right, how do you take off? We have to be on the ice. We have to be free from any connection to be able to take off. So we're going to need our engines on. And we need to unlock ourselves from this base. So let's turn our engines on. Looks good. And we need to unlock ourselves. So that is 6. All our engines are going to go berserk now. And we just need to raise up slightly. Off the connector. Damn it, this connector's too strong. No, the connector's too strong. Now you see the problem with connectors. Oh, thank God I named it. That's the problem connector. Okay. What value do we change this to? Get it wrong and we fall off. Oh, 8. We'll go down by 20%. That's quite a lot. Oh, 9. Yeah, did you think we'd have that problem? But the rules are it will use the strongest connector's values. So on our underneath connector we have to match values. All right. So when you are designing your docking areas, find the values that work. Yeah, connectors can be tricky. Very, very tricky. I don't have an answer for them. And they can destroy your ship if you get it wrong. So let's try putting the engines back on. Okay, let's go for unlock number 6. And now we want to go upwards. I want upwards there. Okay, can I break the connection? I can. Balance the ship out. There we go, we're balanced. That was still difficult, so I think it is 0.8. Would give us a better result. We will adjust that in a bit. Because we now have to land it. Which was 12. There it is. I can feel it already. Yeah, 11, 12 area. Switch your engines off to make sure. Okay. Check you're clear of any objects. We are. And I'm going to alter that connector whilst I'm here. Because it was still a little tricky. I actually had to pull the nose up to disconnect. So I am going to put that down to 8. And we are going to do the same thing on the other connector over here. Just to make sure that when we come back, we won't have to start changing connector values, hopefully. Okay, I think we're all done. This place is okay. Station's on recharge, that's fine. Everything's working. So I'm just trying to solve a problem for the future when we come back, because we are coming back. Right. It's lift-off time. I love this. I love doing this. Right, I can't see a visual, can I? Can from there. Right, we've got a visual. So we're 11 meters, and we need that to increase. We also need our speed to increase. And now you know why I couldn't do this off the connector. If I tried, we would have crashed. That's the first thing. The other thing is, when you go from on to overdrive, or override, should I say, which is what we're going to use to get out of the atmosphere, it switches your down thrusters off, which means we would have been balancing on a connector, which wouldn't have worked. And we would have crashed. So if we go from on to number 4, which is our overrides, like that, no, it's 3, like that, we only get 54 kilonewtons. That's not enough to hold this ship up, as you can tell. It's not moving. We would have had to have gone straight to... Keep going. Yeah. A lot. I'm just waiting for that meters per second to move. And it's not moving. There it is. 756 kilonewtons just to stay afloat. Yeah. So that would have crashed the ship as well, because we'll be balancing on a connector without any support from our engines, and this thing doesn't balance like that. And there we go. We are now taking off. Isn't that awesome? Nice and easy, nice and gently does it. Takeoffs are not a fast thing. Alright, we can get rid of those signals later. Now, we do have to check out Artificial Horizon, make sure everything's okay here. We do have a slight bend on it, so I'm going to correct for that. I think we're okay. We are speeding up, that's good. We're looking okay. Did have a slight kink in our Artificial Horizon. Wow. There we go. Now we have to be able to find that thing again. That's going to be interesting. With these mountains around. Alright, we're already up to 27 meters per second, so we're already going what I would call cruising speed. It's going to get a bit higher. It looks like Play-Doh, doesn't it? Altitude is now 2.5 kilometers. We're down to 93% on hydrogen, which is why I picked up all that ice. And I can't reduce the thrust yet, because I'm looking at the gravity value, it's still at 1.1 G. I need that to go below 1 G. There's a lot of mini calculations go on in this, but you can ignore them all. You don't need to be a mathematician to take off. You just have to feel your way through it a little bit. Artificial Horizon's looking good. Okay, relax. And we're now at 50 meters per second. This is looking good. Just wish that gravity would go down. There it goes. Started now. So our acceleration is increasing, which means we don't need as much thrust. So number 4, we can decrease thrust. About 70 meters per second, yeah, that's fine. So 4, go down. And it's still increasing. But now we're using less thrust, we're using less hydrogen to keep that acceleration going. Gravity is going way down. Artificial Horizon's tilted. No, wrong way. Come on, straighten up. That's it. We are maxed out on speed, so we keep hitting number 4 until it starts going down. And this saves hydrogen. Oh, that's on the edge. Just keep hitting number 4. There it is. This artificial horizon's being a bit awkward. That looks good. Needs to move up slightly. Any tilt messes everything up. We're at 15 kilometers. Okay. We can hit number 4 again. There it is. We're balanced. And the planet is disappearing. And it's just balancing the ship as it rises. We're outside the atmosphere already. Wow. Okay, hit number 4 again. There it is. Can probably hit it again. Yeah. We're slowing down. But we've got plenty of acceleration built up, so let it. It'll stop eventually and balance. And we're not really using too much hydrogen now. I think we've done this quite well. It seems to have kept quite well above that. Alright. Okay, we're accelerating again. Can we hit number 4 again? Yes, we can. Alright, it'll start decelerating. It'll balance out eventually, so just let it. There it goes, balanced. Increasing. And we can only go down to 54 kilonewtons, remember. Or otherwise we're literally switching the engines off. So number 4. There's your 54, that's minimum. So we're now on minimum thrust. And we're at 0.13 G. I think we're alright. Yeah, we'll catch. We'll catch. That's fine. So now all I need to focus on is my artificial horizon and the P gravity next to it. When that hits 0, we are in space. Problem. Rocks. So stop looking downwards at this point. Start making sure we're not going to hit anything. Now I can't look directly upwards, that's a bit close. We are going up at 80 meters per second, which is way too fast. But we can't slow this thing down anymore. And this is the bit that's going to kill you. Or the ship. I think we're okay. We have a big rock there. Okay. Keep an eye on that for a second. And we need P gravity to equal 0. But as you can see, we are now surrounded by asteroids. Yikes. This is the bit I don't like. Oh god, there is something above us. And that's coming in a little fast. Alright, get ready on 4. We might need to stop here. I'm stopping. That's a little close. Okay, we've got a problem. Houston, we've got a problem. And we're at .06. Now that I was not expecting. What do we do about it? We cannot put a marker here. Now you know why I said look up. Awkward. Go forwards, we got that one. I don't really want to use left and right. We can go backwards. I think we go forwards. Yeah. This doesn't look good. Look how the artificial horizon changes. Don't like this at all. This is a bit crowded. Alright, I'm just going to hit 3. See what happens. This really is a tight spot. Yeah, we still have that problem. Above us. Just trying to get that gravity down and it's not going down. This is awkward. Past the first asteroid. We're not past that. 4. And 3. That's going to be very, very awkward. I'm going to have to mark this as offset. Which is fine. An offset is fine as long as it's not a long distance. You have to go down from your GPS point. You cannot alter your downwards progression until you get very close to the floor. And then you can go horizontal. You can't do it before then because you need to be going directly down with your artificial horizon. You don't really have a choice in that matter. Otherwise you're using too much hydrogen. That's okay. You'll come down over the edge of the lake, which is fine because we haven't gone towards the mountains. Alright, artificial horizon will be wrong, won't it? Yes, it is slightly. There it goes, it's gone. Right. So I'm going to use a 4 to stop here. We're no longer using hydrogen. Good. Excellent. Take a look at what I've done. It's damn close. But it's close enough for what we need. Okay, I'll go with that. Not overly happy with that one. Never mind. New from current position. Alien. Alien base orbit. Orbit marker. Something like that. Anything will do. That'll do. There we go. So we've now got a marker that's well, not directly above the base, but enough above the base for it to be working. We now need to decide on what direction we're going in. Lovely. So these can be taken off. Okay, you're done. Anything else I don't need here? Ice we don't need. We've got ice on us. Okay, I want deep space then. So usually I denote that with a D. And there is an iron. So I'm going to place the uranium mine on for a second. Find out where that is. And it is through the planet that way. Lovely. It doesn't really matter which way I go then, does it? That's the approach direction. Okay. It actually does matter which way I go. Yeah. Somewhere over there. Yeah. We'll go somewhere over there. I'm going to pull the nose up slightly so that we're not heading back into the gravity. I'm going to turn our brakes off and go forwards. That doesn't look too bad. I think we'll survive that. Lovely. And there we go. there's a base there which we might want to get to sometime. It's all going to be awkward navigationally. Who cares? It's fun. Alrighty. So we are going away from the planet at this point in time. We're like a tangent to the planet in our direction. So the floor is dropping away from us. Can't really prove that with anything, but that's roughly the idea. So gravity shouldn't be an issue. And it's looking about right there. Okay. Shouldn't be an issue. Ha ha ha. At this point, I think we put the kettle on. What do you think? Put the kettle on whilst we just shift out of the way of the planet? So we don't start shaking hands with it and saying hello. Be right back. So my objective next will be to use a jump drive to navigate around the planet and jump to our destination. That's the idea. You don't need to go for extended periods of time avoiding planets. It's just nice to get a little bit of wiggle room before you start trying to do things like that. Jump drives are slightly unpredictable at times, to say the least. I mean, do you trust something that's just going to vaporize you into an asteroid? Not really. So our first objective is to get away from the planet, obviously. I think that's a good idea. But we'll do that after making the coffee. Currently, it's looking okay for our direction. We're not going to hit anything. Fuel. Well, I don't really need to refill at this point. But we can. Should we? No, not really. Got below 80, maybe. I don't think we need to refuel. But that was 14% of our fuel just to get off the planet. It's a little bit much, isn't it? But it shows how bad hydrogen engines are in a gravity well. Once you're in space, as you can see, we're not using anything. You just get yourself a constant velocity going, and that's fine. Alright, I think I'm safe enough to make a cup of coffee now. I think we're away from those rocks. I don't see anything dangerous in front. Yeah. We're back in space. That's awesome, isn't it? What a fantastic view. Yeah, we are definitely now heading away from that planet. Right, I'm going to make me coffee. Right, so we know the distance from that moon to the planet was about 200 kilometres. So that's the distance I want to jump. About 200 to 250 kilometres, that kind of area. That will get us far enough away from the moon to be able, the planet, to be able to do a turn. Yeah. And we've got 2,399 kilometres to travel. Okay. Now what I don't fancy doing is making any manoeuvres near asteroids. So that is shorter distance than that, making sure all the distances are in the right order. I think we'll be alright. I'm going to stop the ship. And basically go straight forwards. So KJ. Let's see what settings we've got here. I'm actually at 232 kilometers setting on distance anyway. We'll use that. Make sure we're not on a GPS location. We're on a blind jump. Okay. Beacons? What are beacons? Oh, right, okay. Whatever. So I think we can do that. Let's go 8. Blind jump. 230 kilometers. Yeah. Move that planet out of the way. Not bad. Planet has been moved. All right. We don't really need to be facing it, do we? But it's always nice to do so. Alright. We're not moving, nothing around us. Okay. So, jump drive. that. We are looking for D's. And it's a uranium mine. Select D uranium mine. 100% distance. Okay. Now we just need to recharge our jump drive. That's fine. I'm not happy about moving whilst jumping, so I'm not even going to push forwards. Mainly because it could be awkward. What we can do though is just put the sun above us where our solar panels are. There's no harm in that. There we go. Lovely. So it was a short jump that we did at 200 kilometers, not very long for us to recharge the jump drive. So number 8. 42.47%. Okay, yeah. I'll do that. Okay, we're a lot closer now. We have a pirate mayday in this area. We're now 1,000. Wow, that was quick. Okay, we do have a mayday. So we've got 7 minutes before we can jump, which is why I made a cup of coffee. If we thrust forwards, we're not going to hit an asteroid. Okay. Up to me right. So it's up there. Somewhere. Scary part about travelling in space, what are you going to meet? And yeah, the first thing we meet is a pirate. Mm-hmm. I'm a little concerned, but it's okay. Yeah. It said 14 kilometres, didn't it? So I think we're okay. And this is why I wanted to keep enough stuff for repairs. Oh, 9.82 behind us. Okay. We've just had a mobile shipyard pop in. There's another mayday there. Okay. It's getting busy. That looks like a ship. It's not moving. Whatever that is, it could just be a rock. I don't know. Keep my eye on that for a second. See if that flashes red. It does. doesn't seem to be moving, so I'm not going to take any kind of evasive action or anything like that. I'm just going to keep an eye on it, make sure it doesn't do anything stupid. Now, we could have drones incoming at this point, pirate drones. And those things I can't see. No, that's totally static. That's fine. Not bothered about the mobile shipyard. We're still on recharge. Got yellow dots on the jump drive. Alrighty. I think we're alright. Three minutes. This is why I would like a second jump drive. But you can see in the bottom right how much power it's taking. This is taking 15% of the power of my ship. Just to move it around in jumps. So you can already work out I can do this about 6 times. Without having to stop and recharge the batteries. Is that good enough at this speed? Probably not. Luckily we've only got to do what, 2 to 3 jumps? So it's not too bad on the shorter distances, but as we've already seen, distances are getting longer. And I need iron before I can start production. We need access to iron. Possibly other materials as well. We might be doing detours for materials. I think we'll start with iron. That will probably be a good idea. I do have 2 small nuclear reactors on board ship, which could help us out. But they're not very powerful, and they just keep the ship running over in the long term. They're not designed to counteract the power requirements of a jump drive. Okay, are we alright? No, still yellow. There it goes. We're green. Alrighty. We can press 8. 73% now. $346 kilometers away. Still too far for engines, I think. So, yeah, we will use the jump drive to close that gap. Lovely. So is travel too slow in space? This design, I'd say yeah, it is. So my next goal is to improve upon this design. That could be interesting, just in itself. How does that work on the hotbar? Do we control just one single jump drive, or do we make a collection of jump drives? I think we make a collection. Obviously I could go and have a look at these rocks and see if we can find some iron, but as I already have a marker for iron near that uranium mine, I think we'll use that. The weight of the ship just changed. Why? Oh, we have an O2 generator on, don't we? Atmo. Off. You're off. Yeah, I still had that one left on. It's a little bit small to have any effect, so luckily we didn't waste anything there. Mind you, it doesn't matter. But there's no real point in melting ice at this point in time. We're using power instead of ice to travel. I'm wondering how much a large reactor would alter this. I think a large reactor would do well. But we need to test it. I know its base values roughly. I think it will give us 100 jumps. Then we add a jump drive, that gives us 50 jumps, 40 to 50, maybe less. But it takes uranium to power it. And look where we're headed. Yeah. I need to know how successful our uranium mine is. Could be interesting. I mean, if it's very successful, then okay. Everything's a go. If it's not very successful, then, might need another uranium mine. But I doubt it, to be honest. Because I don't jump around the universe massively. I'm just having fun at the moment trying it out. Oh, Earth's back in range, isn't it? We've got a lot of resource markers around the Earth orbit. So how many pirates did we leave at the uranium mine? I think it was 2 Maydays. Didn't see a space station there. But there could be. Huh. I guess we'll see. going to turn it on actually. Yeah. Alright, number 7. Turn on those. Just keep the batteries going a little bit more, I think. Doesn't make charging the jump drive any faster, it just keeps the batteries running longer. It's 2% of our power, okay. Depending on how that's being measured, because I don't know how that's being measured, do I? Okay. There we go, we're ready. 8. Could get very busy very quickly. That puts us 1 kilometre away. Alright. Got one there. We had one somewhere else there. Just letting the recharge go through. Well, so mentally map out our surroundings and look for danger. Are we in danger? Good question. So I've got the Alt key pressed down on my keyboard, so that I get names and things. There we go, 17 that way. That's okay. We have a mine there. We have a sun on the other side of the rock. Alright. I don't really want to crash into this rock, do I? Okay. There's the sunshine. 200 meters away. I think that's okay. Okay, we're not dying. And we're not flying. And I've left the engines on. one of the things I have learned. Always turn your engines off. Right. We're parked. Lovely. This looks familiar. Batteries are good. What about the results? Well, the refinery's saying, wow, that's not bad. Huh. Vertical. That's uranium, that is. Lots of uranium. There's masses of it here. I doubt we're going to be needing a second mine. It's looking good. What about these overhangs? These overhangs don't look good. I don't like the idea of that being there. I've got no sound. Right, you've probably got sound, I haven't. Now I have. Okay. Alrighty. $340 uranium. Does anybody know where I parked a ship? Oh, well, you can't really miss it, I suppose. Okay. That's a little bit more successful than I expected. Whoa! And that's why I turned my engines off. In case I fly straight into them. Alright, that's a good start. 300. Okay. I want to look at this iron. It's on the other side. Okay. Make sure our brakes aren't on. And make sure we're not going to hit anything. That's a bit close. Okay. Sun's above us. I took that a little closer than I should have done. But I think we're okay. Cruising speed. I can see multiple rocks there. So I think we go above it. Is probably the safer route. Okay. Me trying to avoid disaster, my god. Well, there's a novelty. So I'm not restricted to using my GPS markers. I can go and have a look at any rock I want. That's not a problem. But I found that prospecting takes more time. So once you've done your prospecting, use what you know first and then extend your prospecting when necessary. Or when you think it's necessary. To me that makes a little bit more sense. Oh, this looks awful. How the hell am I going to get this ship in there? Oh god. So we may have to go prospecting. Because I'm not sure I can get this ship in there, and we do not have a mining ship built. What I'm looking for is easy to access iron. Alright, gotta be careful now. We've got rocks. And as you may have already spotted, the maneuverability on this ship is not... it's not a fighter craft, put it that way. Doesn't really have maneuverability. 5 please, can we have some brakes? Thanks. Alright, let's have a look. What have we got? Ah! Stop. Oh, that's not too bad. So ignore that lump of rocks there. Let's have a look at that rock there. That looks okay. Alright. Okay, that is definitely a big rock, and that is definitely iron. I think we're okay here. Oh wow, there's more on the other side. We can go for that shelf. I want number 9, please. Thank you. We got a drill. Let's go take a look. We got iron. That's awesome. Don't really want too much of it straight away. We may as well clear out a little bit of it. Okay, let's just back up. Okay, I'm alright where I am. I can turn these things off. Now, can we make a large reactor? Do we need more stuff? One of them. 13,300 gravel, check. Silver, check. Iron, yeah. Nickel, cobalt, yeah. Gold, yeah. Done. I think we can. Don't think that's a problem. So we can stack up on iron whilst we're here. Okay. I think a large reactor is very, very possible on the resources that we've got. What I now have to do is work out how much iron do I want to pick up. I think the answer is a lot. We've already seen how much we go through, which is a lot. Yeah. I'm trying to see where it's going to. Mainly into the refinery. Oh, it's going through very fast. Now we're currently at 160, so I want 100k. That's not going to be too much, is it? Okay. I think that's very doable. I don't think that's a ridiculous amount. See, the more we pick up, the more weight we've got, the less we can travel. It's all a balancing act in this game. Yeah, well, we'll be fine. So I'm looking to about 2.7 million kilograms. We're at 2.69, there it is, there it is. Okay. I'll go with that. And I think that'll give us roughly about the right amount. Roughly. Don't have to be precise, do I? Alright. Mayday signals. What we're going to do about those? I think we should investigate them. This production is going to take forever. Right, that's fine. Clearing this lot out isn't going to take forever. Got no idea where it's putting it. Oh, it is putting it on here. What are we going to do about this? Nothing. Leave it. It can do whatever it wants in its own time. Right. What does it take to make a jump drive? Silver check. Ah, gold. 733. Okay. Gold 733. 914. We can just about do it. Interesting. Normally I would have a gold mine somewhere for this, but I haven't. Haven't done that this time. Gold isn't a much used resource. I found that out last time that I tried anything like this, and I think I overdid it last time by a lot. I ended up selling quite a lot of it to merchants to build up finances, to buy things. Not a bad idea, I guess. Okay. The reason I'm not moving from this spot is I'm waiting on this iron. Before I move off. And it's chunking its way through very, very rapidly, so that's 200k. It's not too bad. So I think we do investigate that Mayday signal. We do have a platinum mine to visit yet, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, we can always come back. So, platinum mine. This is where I'm getting gravel from as well, which we do need. Okay. That's not too bad to get to. Alright. Yes, you don't need your engines on to turn. Using gyros. Just making sure the back end doesn't crash into a rock. Okay. Okay, engines on, brakes off, forwards we go. So yeah, building a large reactor takes a lot of time. We're talking hours on a single assembler going flat out at normal speed. So I can basically ignore that now for the rest of the stream. Ah dear, bless. So that will be completed in the next stream, more than likely. And I want to hang around this area because of these Maydays. I'm interested in salvaging them. And see what we can get out of them. But at the same time, we've got these mines that we can update. So what I do is I'll let them do a single pass on whatever they're mining, and then just leave them to it, go away, come back and see what it's refined. It's a pretty simple procedure. It means you don't have to babysit them, and you can go and investigate something, go and do something different, and then just come back. So it's a non-babysitting idea. I think we're right on that direction. Yeah, we're okay. It's like the one we just put on the alien planet. I could just leave it going if I wished to, but I didn't. I stopped it before we left because I already had enough ice there for landing and refueling. I think I left 500k ice on it, so really there was no point in leaving it to its own devices. There's no point, just let it charge up and be ready for our next visit. But you can see how much easier that iron was to get than it was from the alien planet. And that's the point. I think at the end of the day, do you use asteroids or do you use planetary bases to do your mining? I think asteroids are easier. In every sense. Even if we're like this platinum mine is dug into the asteroid, we're actually mining from the inside of the asteroid, as we'll see. It's easy to do. The only problems I'm starting to encounter now is the size of the ship that I'm flying. So we might need a smaller mining ship, I think. Replace that drill with a small mining ship. But this area of space might produce all the materials I need for it. I don't know. Depends on the pirates. Trying to remember what I've got all my guns set to. We'd have to review that, wouldn't we? Yeah. Okay. Not a bad little jaunt through space, but it's actually been quiet. I'm suspicious. It's not normally this quiet. You get very busy very quickly. I spotted a solar panel. I spotted something. Don't know if it's a solar panel or not. It is. Okay, we're safe to go in. Got a range marker and I know which direction I'm flying. Good. All I've got to do is stop in time. Bit of a dodgy angle, but that's okay. Let's take a great big hole through the rock. I love that. One big rock coming up. And stop. That's plan. How close did I get it? That was a good angle of approach. That wasn't bad. Well done, me. And I've just done it again. Switch your engines off. Thanks. Nothing personal. Right, let's see what this refinery's been up to. Wow. Alright, full load. Whoa, this refinery's not done bad. I'm a bit surprised at that, and you'll see why. Let's pick up the stuffs. And go. Very nice. Okay. And we need to reset the drill head. What's it doing? Lights, please. Thank you. So there's the platinum. As you can see, we're not totally on the platinum here. And there's not that much. Mind you, it's about half, isn't it? So, okay. Piston. 6. There we go, 6. Make sure it's at the right distance. Yeah, it's looking good. And we just now need to reverse that, don't we? That would be the hinge. And that's happily doing its stuff. Nice and slow. The battery is at 3, that's fine. We're all done. That was it. That was our pickup. Now, we do have a signal. A pirate. There it is. Okay, I've spotted it. We have had drones here. I can see shrapnel. Okay. I think we're okay there. Alright. Yeah, okay. Turrets. Some of these turrets are not the same as the others. Okay. Yeah, you're on default. Let's turn you on to weapons. I think that's the same with all these front ones. Weapons, yeah. You lot are on weapons. Yes, you are. So it was the Gatling front. That isn't. Okay, all turrets should now be on weapons. Is that correct? Yes, it is. I don't want them shooting at whatever that is. So, front Gatling turret, please. It's you. So what am I aiming at? What am I actually looking at? I'm looking at that. Oh, what the heck is that? That doesn't look like a ship. Hold the phone. That's a Mayday. That's going to be tricky. That doesn't look like a normal Mayday. And there was one off to the left, which we couldn't see. Needed this, yeah, 15. Ah, right, it's that thing there. Okay. You might think, hold on a minute, you're being overcautious here, aren't you? Well, yeah. Damn right I am. Can't see anything on that. There. Right there. And I'm not getting a visual on it. It's right there. Between those two stars. 15. And that will put me at 7. I think we have to do it. Really? Just going to hold the Alt key down. No extra information. I'm going to do a flypie. We're going to have a look at this object. It looks to me like a station. Not a ship. So engines on, brakes off, speed low. Yeah, let's do it. Watch out for that shrapnel coming by. It's going by me right hand side, it's fine. Alright, I'm going to do this at a very low speed because I've got a horrible feeling it's going to call in friendly units. Yeah. Pirates are like that. So we're going to take this very, very slow because I might be doing a runner and I have to turn to the right to go away from that other object on the left hand side, which I have to be aware of. I don't want to be running into that thing trying to do a combat. Because I don't know what it is yet, it looks more like a ship. I think we'll be alright. Actually, we'll just take a little bit to the right as well. So we'll head that way. Okay. I'm happier with that. What we're going to find, is it a space station? And are we going to get drones attacking us? Are we going to get a warship attacking us? Possibilities are endless, really. You can't tell until you do something stupid like this. Okay, I've got a rock to avoid. And I'm not slowing down, I'm going to go straight past it. If my guns fire, it means they detect weapons. So that's how I'll know. 6 kilometers. Hope it doesn't move. The one to the left hasn't moved. Yeah, I mean, you won't be able to see this on stream, unfortunately, but I can actually see the one on the left. I'm using high definition, there it is. The one in front hasn't moved. Still got rocks below. I want to go slightly up, please. Maybe a bit more to the left. Just keep those angles nice. And keep the speed slow because I don't know what we're going to encounter. I may have to pull away suddenly. So this is interesting. How do you deal with these kind of encounters knowing how much damage they can do to you? Which is a lot. That had a triangle on it. Okay. Okay, we're coming within targeting range now. So we're going to now focus on the one in front of us. Try and ignore the one on the left a little more. This is scary. They look like wrecked space stations. .22 meters per second. We've got plenty of speed for manoeuvring. Because we don't manoeuvre that well. There we go, we've got something on the left. So there is an object out to one side. It's white, so it's not offensive. Possibly. Alright, concentrate on the red circle. See what my guns do. Oh, it's gone white. That's interesting. There is something there, though. Yeah, there is guns. There you go. Shoot! Shoot again! Don't let it return fire. So a lot of bits just fell off. Can't get a visual that way. I think we investigate this. You might be thinking, why do you do this GPS thing? Orientation in space is hard. As you can see. was this thing? 7.62. I think we're okay. I was right about 7. There is a battery. There's the remains of something there. Another battery. I think it was a ship. Maybe. That door just closed. That's powered. Okay. That back section's powered. That's not touching anything, that's not powering anything, is it? No. I think we did enough damage to take out the beacon. Mhm. That door keeps opening. That's scary. Wish it wouldn't do that. Okay, I can't see any internal turrets. Is this worth anything to me? Doesn't look like it. I can't see any like reactors or anything like that, which is what I would prefer. I mean, that'd be nice. Plenty of shrapnel around. I don't think this thing's worth salvaging. Ah, there's cargo containers there. Alright. It's a conveyor. That's a cargo container. That's an engine, that's useless to me. One hour 55. I'm going to dismantle this cargo container just to see if there's anything in it. Not because I want the bits and pieces. At least we've got a despawn timer on it now. No, is the answer. Nothing. Okay. I think we've dealt with this. Alright. Where's my ship gone? Should be very close to me. You see what I mean about disorientation? Yeah, it might be easy to see your ship, but trying to find it is hard. Okay. Things that won't despawn are things like shrapnel. So I am going to remove some of the shrapnel pieces that I've just created. Hold on a minute, what's this? Ice. Okay. Get rid of that. Where to leave my ship? It is there. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. We've had a look. It was ice. It was carrying ice. Which doesn't surprise me. Now I haven't messed up my orientation, so we should have another object over here. If I can find it. Alright, wait for flashy marker. There it is, found it. So I'm going to use exactly the same approach on this one. See what happens. That will then put it into despawn mode. If you don't mind. 5. And we'll see what this is. We didn't get much retaliation off that last one. Damage check. Looks okay. We've got a bit of damage back there, that's fine. It's getting very hard to get the camera to the rear. Due to the size of the ship. It's a bit big. Okay, pirates, what you got for me? We will have to do a repair. I'm just hoping it hasn't got rocket launchers. But I guess we'll find out. So as you can see, I'm not doing this for salvage, I'm doing this to despawn the things. They are quite close to my mines. And I prefer them not to be. If that makes sense. So the idea is to deal with these with the least repairs. Yeah, I think we'll call it repairs. The least damage taken. And I don't have a front end armour area. I've just realised. Whoops. So this looks like it's probably a ship that's crashed into a rock. Okay. And it's 4 kilometres away. Now you might think, well, if you're going to despawn these, doesn't that mean other things can spawn? Well, yeah, but only statics, not the ships. These there's static spawns and then there's mobile spawns, and they're covered separately within the game. So all I want to do is try and move these away from the mines, if nothing else. It would be nice. Will they respawn back here? I don't know. Okay. Here goes. Now I know it's got weapons. That's 100% knowledge. I know that thing is going to shoot at me. What I don't know is how many weapons and where. Now I could use one of the turrets to try and work that out. But as I want to get this sorted, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly around it. So here goes nothing. Hostile signal. Gunboat. Okay. Gunboat is bottom underneath. Okay. Swivel. And drop nose. Nope. Swivel. Careful. Gunboat missed. Alright, let's start on this. Gunboat's coming in underneath now. We are taking a lot of damage. And that's a pull up. Get rid of that gunboat, please. Thank you. And swivel. Get guns on that. Gunboat's still moving. Okay. We are doing a spiral. We now have them behind us. There we go. Is he trying to crash into me, little git? Alright, we've got multiple targets here. And pull up. And thrust. He's coming in way too close. And 5. Right, I don't think they've got any weapons left. Yeah. Got a drone coming in. Hostile signals. Alright, that was a lot to deal with all at once. And pull up. Oh, well that shocked you, didn't it? You weren't expecting me to stop. Are you going to hit me? Yes, of course you are. Because you're stupid. Oh, stop it. Now you're just being stupid. You do have guns. Alright, I think we have to disengage. Okay, disengaging. That didn't go as well as it could have done. Oh, that's a shame, because I would have liked to have looked around that. Oh well. Okay, we need to do repairs. Okay. So that is a no-go. Military and force, we could head towards you. You might get annoyed though, so let's not. Right, there's a ship, there's a mine. I don't want to go towards the mines. This direction's fine. No major damage there. We do have major damage up top. I don't think there's that much to repair. Did our armour succeed? Okay. So the medical room got hit. That's a priority. We could do without that being hit. Okay. Not bad. Bit misshapen on a few of the blocks. Another Mayday over there, Jesus. We'll just carry on in this direction, I think, for now. Okay, we're alright. Medical room, how do I get to that safely? Probably through the hole in the top. Fair enough. Well, that was an interesting encounter, one that I didn't like, because that's what I was expecting from the first one. Oh, I haven't done the sunshine. Sunshine is to me right. Sunshine on top, please. Oh, that doesn't look good at that. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Convey to an oxygen tank. That's functional. That's functional, that's fine. It was here somewhere is the larger damage. Here it is, the medical room. So you're the one that really got damaged. Is the ship still functional? That's a good question. Metal grids, 55 out of 60. Okay. I'm getting a bit of bumping around whilst I'm trying to do this. All components successful. Yep, the ship's still functional. So all of that planning on different routes for things to connect, it worked. That's amazing. Jump drive didn't take damage. Why was it hitting there? There is a reactor there. It's not the oxygen and it isn't batteries. I think it was a reactor. It's switched off though. Suspicious. Ah. Okay. We're not Not getting the displays and medical components. Why? Okay. That's the refinery. Don't think we took that much damage back here. You don't help. Assembler's fine. You're fine. Got smoke piling out from, yeah, okay. I see. Oh, we've still got this thing in production. Good point. Alright. Main assembler, what are you attached to now? What aren't you attached to, more like it? You're attached. That's why. Can we just get you out of the way? Maybe? Okay. Doesn't help. Okay, you haven't got access to something. And it's probably you lot. According to this, I have. Main assembler. You're being filled up with something. Okay. Now you're working. It was blocked by the refinery. Fine. Okay. That was a bit worrisome, wasn't it? Oh god, I got a beacon on my right hand side at 7 kilometers. Okay. It's a mining outpost. 7 kilometers though. Let's not go there. Let's go there instead. Okay. Don't want that mining outpost to decide that I'm hostile. Let's do repairs. You can see how problematic doing repairs is. Okay, I think we've done that one. Hopefully we haven't got incoming. I guess we'll find out. Ba 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 boom. But you can see now why I'm only going for the medical unit to start off with, because it's going to get busy out here, and it is going to try and kill me. Okay. We're alright. Is this working? Yes, it is. Everything's connected. Are all engines working? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. 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 What about inside? Yeah, yeah. 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 All engines are piped. Stopping engines will also probably be piped. I'm not testing them. We can actually now. 5. All firing. Okay. Cruising speed achieved. Lovely. Nice bonus. Just repair that roof, maybe? That centre line of armour worked. To a point. Not fantastically, but enough. Yeah, I think we just got roof repairs, turrets. We lost 2. Possibly 3. So, roof, turrets. Okay. Not bad. And we are now 62 kilometres away from where we were. Okay. That's fine. Hostile miner. Really? You sure about this, dude? Just gonna keep him there. We've got enough guns left. Go on, back off. Go home. You really don't want to be where you are. Gotcha. That's one miner who isn't going to bother us again. Silly sausage. I think we'll head down that way. Okay. That's an empty bit of space. Yeah, find an empty bit of space. That's always a good idea. Okay. Steel plate. Yeah, I know I'm using things that are being produced. There's 1,900 of those goddamn things to get through, is there? Right, okay, that's fine. Okay, let's look at this mess. Lovely. Let's get some of this shaped back up into normality, shall we? Doesn't have to be perfect, just a general coating of love and attention. This is the major part of any damage we got from being collided with. Other repairs can be done later. That's not looking too bad. A bit garbagey around the outsides, but that's fine. 4. We're in the wrong colour, P. No need to have a hole there, I don't think. Okay. Not bad. Not brilliant, but not bad. One of the things I would like now to do is to find a safe place to do repairs, but hey, you can't have everything, can you? Let's be honest. Okay, hole filled in. Right, that's heavy armour. Ignore. Okay. You can see why I put all of these extra blocks in now. These are cushioning. This is cushioning armour, really, to stop things getting directly into the heart of the ship, and it worked, which I'm surprised at. They did manage to get through to the medical centre. Not overly concerned about that. Because I wasn't intending to get myself killed. It is a questionable thing. How many medical centres have we got on board ship? 1. Okay, that has to change. Doesn't it? Lesson learnt. Okay, these grids need doing. That's okay. Do these grids need doing? No, we're okay down that side. Didn't get through the armour. That's nice. I'm going to leave this damage in because it tells me where the damage is. Take that damage off. Okay. I'm quite pleased with that. Let's have a look at secondaries. Looks okay. That got a bit duffed up. That got a bit duffed up. I'll take you two. We'll do repairs on those two. They're useful. Okay. What am I carrying? Junk. Alrighty. So, pretty simple repairs. You might think, oh, but what about the rest of the ship and all of the like bits and pieces that are damaged inside? Nothing's damaged critically. So everything is still, or has survived, and is still functional. far as I'm concerned, that's fine. The ship is still functional. There was only that one piece that was an emergency. Everything else is just fix it as you can type of thing. Why did they get 2 assault turrets? Never mind. Doesn't matter. It's fine. I do want the assault turret, but I also want this back. Okay. It is a hard one to get hold of. Alright, I think we're done. You are joking me. That's the gunboat. Really? You want to play? Let's play. Let's dance. Have you got any guns, Mr. Gunboat? Because I don't think you have. I'm not being funny, but this gunboat's really becoming a pest. So. Oh, we've got something else in. Ah, there's more gunboats. Ah, the gunboats have followed us. Right, okay. So, K, turrets. Assault cannons. No, we'll go Gatling. Shift, click. All Gatlings to general. Default. Because I don't want this gunboat to continue to follow me. Oh, you got hit. Oh, bless you, little one. There he is. We'll keep the expensive ammo on defense. So let's see if he's going to try again on the ram. Oh. I'm not overly happy that they're not leaving me alone. I'm also looking at the fuel condition. Has he given up? Maybe. I mean, he's still moving. Let's stop. What is going on here? Again, distances are very, very hard to judge. Practically impossible to judge distances. You need targeting systems for that. We haven't got this thing in targeting range. I think he is coming towards us. Take 5 off, take your brakes off, just in case we need them. So these guys followed us all the way from the encounter. I don't think they came from the mining base. And I think whatever that ship is, it's struggling. Alright. Damned hard to see them though. Can't see. This is not going to be possible to do, is it? No. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That'll do. Pick a direction. Alright, it's not looking too bad. 3 solar panels missing. There it is. Well, it's up to him to catch me now. They're on general firing if it happens again. That's fine. How are we doing on production? Not bad. Okay. There we go. Okay, production sorted. Keep an eye on Nerd Brain behind us, who thinks it's a good idea to chase the ship after being completely de-weaponized. Oh, I want to ram you. No, 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 no. That's not how it works. Alright, no visuals. Oh, another bloody mayday. That'll do. I would like me solar panels back. Oh God. That's me armour. I'll keep that handy. Ba 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 ba. P. Blue. Okay. That looks okay. G, solar. We'll pop a couple of these in. Middle click them. That'll do. Lovely. Nothing's being silly this time, is it? No, we're looking good. not bothered which way up they go, am I? Not really. That one? That one, okay. That look right? I guess it's right. Ah, we need to fix this. Do I want more solar panels here? Not particularly. Alright. I can't remember now whether I had them here or not. Probably. Yeah, I think I did. It looks right. We'll pop it in. It's fine. Yeah, it looks right. Okay. We'll get rid of that lot, I think. Don't want you. Doodly-doodly-doo, you'll do. We are going to have to repair this, unfortunately. Another Mayday. Okay. That looks alright. And I think we can pop some solar panels in here as well, can't we? That'll be fine. Interesting how that worked out. I mean, I don't mind, but you can now see why I've been avoiding combat quite a lot. It's not that combat's impossible to survive, it's this after effect thing that is a little annoying. Well, it's not annoying, it's time consuming. Which isn't a bad thing. Yeah. We're not hitting anything, are we? No. I mean, repairs don't really take that long. But I've now, as there's no way to guarantee that you can find all the repairs, you never know what you're going to miss. So I tend not to try as much on the repairs and just do what I need to do to replace the stuff that is needed rather than do a full ship search, which is what we should do. So we're going to have missing bits now, aren't we? And there's flashing red everywhere. Of course. Of course there is. lovely. So you might have thought before, oh, you had way too many turrets. You know, you're going to overpower your opponents. Yeah, but they disappear. I don't have that many turrets because they're useful. I have that many turrets because they disappear. And usually quite rapidly. Okay, looks okay. And I will repair the one in the middle there, because that's useful. What about these other blocks? I don't think these are too bad, are they? No, they're not. Okay. So what do I want here? A G. Turrets. We're going to need a Gatling turret and an assault cannon, please. Still don't want to shift that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're going to pop you on here. And we are going to pop number 9 you on here. I think that'll do. That's still messed up. Okay, is that better? You can see the goddamn thing. Yeah, that's okay. I want that one first. And you second. Okay, you're back up and running. Luckily, I've got quite a few components already in situ. Why are you not picking up? Okay. So you just need 80 construction components. Oh, lots of construction components. Wow, that's a lot. Ooh. Lovely. I think we're back up to fully functional. There's still a bit of smoke coming off our little mining vessel, our atmospheric vessel. I don't mind that, because it's not in use. Got no visuals tailing us anymore, which is good. We're only moving at 27 meters per second, so anything tailing us should have caught up by now. Okay. So not a complete disaster. Oh dear. Ah, wrong thing. K. Thank you. So we moved to Gatling, so you're not 6, you're forwards, aren't you? We'll just call you FWD. And that's forwards, that's F1. Okay. We'll leave you on default for now. In case we need to destroy things. You're on default. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we are back up and running on those. I haven't checked connectivity. We can do that now. So if I type in turrets, you'll see that they're all got ammo in. Yeah, connectivity's fine. Okay, done. There are more repairs to do, but we're fine. We are fine. Now I can get on with what I was doing before, which is producing these things. We've got about 400 done. Like I said, that's going to take quite a while. Our refinery isn't doing much. In fact, it's doing nothing now. We do have quite a bit of iron. Yeah, I think we are okay with the iron. So it's 250, isn't it, that I need? Yeah, we've got that. So the iron's done. Which means we can do full repairs if we wish to. Okay. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, that was my ship that I used for the original. That's probably a good mark to go with. So I want to be going between those, roughly. Okay. GPS. And remove. We should be heading that way, and we can cruise. Lovely. I think that gives me the ability to put the kettle on. We're down to 81% on fuel. So combats take a lot of fuel. Noted. I want to be going out that way slightly. Alright, let's get the kettle on. One of the strangest things I always think is sometimes do you want to do repairs? Because now look at the back end. It's a bit bumpy. It's got holes in it. Okay. Yeah, we've got some slight holes in our rear. Are these working? Yeah, they're working. Switch those on. The reactors. We've got some bumpy bits on the top. I mean, it adds to the character of the ship rather than too much else. I'm not sure I really want to be going towards this too much. We'll take a detour. Because we've still got Mayday signals out here that are aggressive, very aggressive. And I want to make a cup of coffee. So going too close to them isn't a good idea. 17. Yeah, we're fine there. Okay. So the mission was a success. We engaged the pirates and now they will move. We do have pirates out here, quite a lot of them it would seem. It seems to be pirate heavy, this area. Which, as you can tell, how much damage can you sustain? A little. Just not a lot. I think if you do a single combat at a time, you're going to be fine. As long as you don't hang in there too long, type of thing, you're not going to take major damage. If you try to win a combat against multiple opponents, as you can see, problems will occur. We got lucky. I think the answer is there. We got very lucky. We're going to have to go more towards the sun. That's alright. So why don't I check out all the Maydays? Mainly because, to me, they're not worth it. I mean, the salvage can be good. But there are better ways of handling the situation than I just did, which we steam in there and see what we can take out and just get these things moved out of the way. I used a bit of a bulldozer technique there, and yeah, you can see the damage. We've got bits missing. I'm not worried about that. I just think we did okay. And okay is good enough for me. We survived. I knew what I was doing wasn't suicidal, put it that way. But I was expecting the worst, and on the second one we got the worst. Yeah. 2 gunboats. Nice. Nice one. Thank you, pirates. But you can see also that I was able to outmaneuver them up to a point until I stopped. Wasn't expecting them to ram. Oh well. Guess there is that. Hopefully though I have cleared out the bit of space that I wanted to claim for my own, being near those mines. That'd be nice. So I'm going to probably have to sit around this area and defend it a little bit now. I've got this feeling about this. That maybe they won't back off. I guess we'll see. Get to cruising speed. What a beautiful picture that is. Isn't that fantastic? Gotta love this game at times, I really do. I also hate it at times, especially when it's shooting me. Key to situations like that is just don't panic. Just spiral your ship as you need to. Or put guns on more sides. That's the other answer, I guess. That wouldn't work quite as you think though, unfortunately, because they're not independently targeting. It's an AI targeting system, which means it goes for the closest. So only half your guns will fire. the AI tends not to split your guns down between targets. So you won't get multi-target firing. Which is why I don't have guns on the bottom of my ship. And I just spiral my ship instead. Because then I can choose the target. I feel as though I've got more control over the targeting that way, because it will lock onto something it can see rather than the closest at times. Doesn't always, don't get me wrong. So you do have to look at the distances of your opponents if you can see them. And spiral to the closest if need be. I think it's that mining outpost again, isn't it? I'm trying to go around it, but, you know. I think we should be going more towards the right. I'm not too worried though. Did I get those solar panels right? Yeah, I think I did. Go me. I'm getting more confident with this ship, I must admit, but that's also the killer. Being too confident, thinking you can win a battle, which at the end of the day you can't. Yeah, I think that's the mining one. At least we get a coffee break. And that's 50 kilometres out from the mine. Yeah, that's fine. We've got one at 9 going away from us. Good. So it is that one there. That's a scout drone, okay. You're searching beyond 10 kilometres. I'm happy for you to do so. That's what I was waiting for. Okay. For a space game, they've done one of the hardest things ever. Convey distance. Even though the distances aren't huge, like they would be in space, in reality, they still convey that distance very well. I mean, I could use my jump drive right now, couldn't I? 50-kilometre jump? Nah, I'm not doing it. That drone didn't detect us. That's good. And we are now nicely on our final approach back to where we started. Okay. Things haven't worked out massively badly. We'll go for the U in uranium. So, to put all of that in context, we're building a large uranium reactor, nuclear reactor thingy. We currently have produced 40% of it. Yeah, that's 40% complete. It's a big project to undertake, which is why I wasn't bothered about the time it took to do this mini combat thing. It really doesn't matter about jumping back there, being fast or anything like that. We're only 40% of the way through a construction. So take your time, relax, grab a cup of coffee, sit back, enjoy the sounds, the music soundtrack, and just let it play out. Sometimes doing nothing is actually more constructive in this game than doing something. And it's beautiful. So I will be stopping at our mines to do repairs, obviously, and a construction of a large nuclear reactor. And the time period on that is 3 to 4 hours. So I've got something to do for 3 to 4 hours, which is repair the ship. I can tend to me mines. I think that's worked out not too badly. And we shouldn't get harassed now by pirates. Or be too close to them, I hope. We'll see as we approach, I guess. But the two we've interacted with will disappear within 2 hours. There's a 2-hour timer on a spawn. So am I gaming the situation a little? Possibly. But I don't want to take more damage trying to remove that other one. I think that was enough for me. So I will probably start at the rear and go through the ship to the front. Doing a full, well, not a full repair, but as much as I can find anyway. So on smaller ships it's easy. It's very easy to check a small ship. You just hover around it and look for anything that's damaged. On a large ship like this that's more complicated, you're gonna spend a lot of time trying to search down everything that's damaged. Sometimes that can prove impossible, I think. So it's one of those things, be careful what you wish for. Want to build a large ship? Yeah, plan for the damage. That's why I've got a lot of holes everywhere. Access. It's also the reason why I probably think this is never going to get fully constructed. The scale of the combats we've just seen are minimal. There are some heavy duty combats in this game. Okay, we're coming back into range of our mines. I don't see beacons yet. I'll have to get... there's one. So I need to move downwards on that. And that sun's gonna block it, isn't it? So I can't see it. And we're a little bit close. We should stop the ship. Should. Let's see what we get. I might have to do a sudden turn here. I've got a feeling I'm going towards it. I am. It's directly above us somewhere. Keep going, keep going. Just keep going. As long as it's above us, keep going. It's like threading a needle getting past these goddamn pirates. What am I heading into? I think we're okay there. And we are over 25 kilometres out, and that's a Mayday signal that's not going to bother me. Okay. I hope. It's still above us. We've changed the local map, as it were, by interfering with the pirates. I'm hoping this rearranges itself in our favour. That'd be great. Got one more flash. It's got to be at 8 kilometres. Please. There it is. Yeah, that's fine. I think. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. We're nearly back in one piece. Wow. I think we can switch number 7 off. We don't need the reactors on anymore. I think we're fine. Yeah, it's looking like it. Okay. Job's a good one. He says looking at his half-broken ship. Yeah, it's fine. 15 kilometres to that one. It'll be alright. The reason I'm going to do damage repair is conveyors. I do know that at least one of those conveyors didn't quite survive in full condition. It's not a problem, but it could be in the future. It's one of those areas where taking time out now might save me a lot of grief in the future. We're going to be taking about 4 hours out, and I'll do a couple of hours tomorrow or something. Off stream. I only want to be in the vicinity of the mines, I don't want to be at them. That asteroid looks a bit weird. I might investigate and have more of a look at these asteroids, because this could turn out to be a very, very good, well, mining area. Well, now we've got rid of some of the Mayday signals. Alright, I think I'm happy now that we can go to like a triangulation of these. About there will do. Distances look better on the Mayday signals. Nothing seems to have followed us. We know how reliable that is, but there's a lot of different shades of asteroids around here. Huh. Interesting. And I've noticed there's only one flashing now, not multiple. And that one's at 16 kilometers plus, so that's fine. I think we're not in too bad a spot. It seems to have worked out in our favour. I could be completely wrong about that, and we might get attacked by a fleet or something. But I'll deal with it if it happens. Right, we're back in locale. Yeah, there's plenty of asteroids just in this one locale, which will look interesting. There's a few up there. There's some over there. We've got one up top. Definitely these ones here. Distance at the bottom, one behind, okay. Alright, I don't want to actually be at the mines. So I think we stop here. And just manoeuvre the ship for sunlight. Just use the shadows of the turrets. That'll do. Right, this is going to be my parking spot for a little bit. 17 kilometers to the nearest red dot. That's okay by me. It's not very close. I've got access to all of the mines. I'm okay with this. Alright, I think I'm going to go with this. Good, we're past the 50% mark. We're at 60%, okay. I think we'll leave it there. And hopefully I'll be in the same spot when we come back on Sunday. Maybe I'll have actually got some of these repairs done. That might be nice. And we can start getting the bits and pieces built in preparation for our new jump drive. Wow, what a plan. Let's go with that. let's go with that. Hopefully I'll survive logging into that. It's not a safe login, but it'll be okay. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. And in the meantime, thank you for popping by. Thank you for spending some time having a chilled out, relaxing Space Engineers being shot up. Yeah, about that. In the meantime, if you're not already playing the game, get out there and have some fun. And enjoy the rest of your week.